Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the Ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water.
Well, let's go have a look, shall we?
I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Actually, before I do that, I just want to check my quest and what I've got. Let's do it now. I'm going to finish off these quests after. I think, let me just check. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Just want to check, yeah, because I've got a feeling I've got some bit of stuff. No. No. There. No. Scarf. Ooh. Well, it would be rude not to. Though I don't want to see that because it doesn't go with what I'm wearing. Top of the class scarf. I quite like that scarf, it's quite nice. I'm gonna keep that on, I think. Guilt. Let's go for that. Head up. Don't like that hat. Look more like a bloody detective than anything. Swim, 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 swim. To me, some more potions, I think.
Look at this place. Did the Mer people really leave Naruto an artifact? Revelio! Confringo! Now then, I'll need you to come with me.
Okay.
Now for the rest of you.
That just happened by chance. Didn't even expect that.
Lumos! Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa! Lumos! What do we have in here then? Naruto will be happy about this.
Mermish artifacts.
Revelio!
That's quite an easy mission. Wingardium Leviosa.
Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
But I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's
Merlin's
marvelous.
beard.
I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver or send by Aaron? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come.
So
I
serious.
can't wait to study this.
Revelio!
So many flames to do. So around there. We'll eventually do them all. Not yet though. Right, Troll Patrol. Paw Patrol. Okay, on the map. Oh, well, I'm glad I've got that there.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio!
Oh, I need to sell some stuff. There you go. Go to this guy
Did you
here.
deliver the Chinese chomping cabbages to Mr. Thistlewood? What was it you needed? I want.
Okay.
Very well, sir. What do you have to say? Now, how can I help?
I need to sell a lot of stuff. Oh, I need to check that hat out. Oh no, I didn't mean to sell that. Balls. Oh, I wish there was a buyback option.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Idiot. Gear. Hats. Literally the hat I just wore. Yeah, I prefer that actually.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Oh. Might as well while I'm here. Could be one of these dragons, isn't it?
Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Aren't you sure?
Right out of the storybook.
Not sure where this is supposed to go.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Just gonna fly up higher.
Revelio.
Is it over there? Looks like it. Yeah.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Ah, where's it gone?
Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
I'm not quite sure what to do here.
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough place.
Did you deliver the Chinese chomping cabbages to my friend Bernard yet?
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
See, what I don't. Literally two of them right next to each other.
Revelio.
I'm not quite sure on. A bit weird. And then there's another one literally right here. Let's do this one. This one's a bit easier.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Lumos. Lumos. That's that. Settled.
Yeah, I couldn't see what to do on this one. It's not so clear. Though that now makes sense. So where's the ball for it? Can't be that, surely. Could it be?
Revelio.
Can't be that, surely. Let's have a look. Pretty sure that's for that cave. There's no way it's for this. It'd be a bull. Could it be that? Nah, I doubt it. What do you mean, can't land right now? Oh, wrong.
Did you deliver the Chinese chopping
go away.
cabbages to my friend Bernard yet?
Revelio.
I got a feeling it's up here somewhere. Yeah, there it is.
This Merlin trial won't get the best of me. I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
Oh, wrong button. Ah. Oh, come on, man. So I'm not sure what move I need to do to disarm him.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
Not quite sure.
Saved from that troll.
I hope you avoided my troll.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much he could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
Troll Slayer. Has a nice ring to it. Wonder who lives here.
The one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The Demiguise statues and the moons contained therein were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those Demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. That crate of Chinese chopping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
No, you don't have to feel intimidated by... I'll have taken your life before you even realise it's gone.
Do you really think you Levioso?
Quite a violent streak in this one.
You like games, do ya?
Accio!
This is not going to go for you.
Hold steady, little Neasel!
Depulso! Flipendo!
Come back here!
Flipendo! Descendo! Protego!
Nothing more than...
Let's see you survive that heat.
If I had so much... Don't want to repeat him there.
Accio! Flipendo! Descendo!
The lamb returns.
Your poaching days are over. Revelio. That's one crate in hand. I only need one more. Alohomora. What do you have in store for me this time? Depulso! Accio! Descendo! Flipendo! Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo! Defendo! Leviosa! Accio! Descendo! Depulso! Flipendo! Accio! Depulso! Descendo! That'll warm you up! Depulso!
You can't roll me away out of this!
Accio! Flipendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! It's mine! Levioso! Defendo! Look what you've done! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo!
Someone messing about?
Confringo! Fringo!
Stupefy!
So better not be a friend.
Leviosa!
Confringo!
Defendo!
Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
Hey, that's mine!
Leviosa!
Someone get me down!
Defendo! Expelliarmus!
You die for that.
Revelio! Accio! Depulso! Descendo! Flipendo! Levioso! Reparo! Revelio! Lumos! Reparo! Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Not too bad. Why am I up here? Did I not? Yeah, I did complete that camp. Let's go down here. Just complete this one. Should be empty. Get the treasure. If I can move.
Revelio!
There it is. Thank you very much. Where have we got to go now? Seriously, got to take me all the way over there. Lucky I've been here before. Actually, I want to go there first. Let's just collect that. And away we go.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Thank you. And then we will. Then there's that one. There's places there I want to get that one, so it's probably best to go to that one. It's close up, so we might as well go there. We are doing good.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
It is out of a storybook.
Seems quiet. Too quiet. I will make you pay.
You can't imagine how it can be.
Imagine all the people. So I'll finish. I'm not going to deal with the Merlin trials now because there's just no point. There's so many of them. There's probably too many of them in my view. But I will eventually do them. Do you know one problem? It just feels so clunky flying. Let's just move that up a bit. Invert Vikings was no, definitely normal. Just feels so hard to move it.
You maybe want to kill them, though. Expelliarmus. No! Barely felt that at all. Expelliarmus.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise. I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They used to be a Chinese joint campus. Expelliarmus, you won't strike me.
Just you wait till
Wingardium Leviosa. Regular demands an update. Have you found it? Report back immediately. Have we found where? There we are.
That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I better go and
Chinese
finish this one's
chomping
throat.
cabbages. Sounds disgusting. Where is that landing platform? It is. And we shall land there. Huh. Not actually sure what they do, but I'll take it.
Revelio.
Revelio. What we doing? I kind of want to get this one while I'm out here. There's a few up here that I haven't got, but that's fine. Let's just go get it, and then we'll go talk to that guy. Wingardium Leviosa. This game's so good.
Travel broadens the mind.
Let's head back to the sky.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Hello there. Do you have this special delivery for my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndiaye?
Ndiaye?
Eddie Hazelwood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
Yes.
I have them right here.
Marvellous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot.
We're getting,
Felcroft owes
don't
a
worry.
debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Glad to help.
You're welcome.
At last,
Where's
some real...
Rob?
What do you...
What yes,
What are we
selling?
in the market for today?
Don't need any of that yet.
Have I mentioned your welcome?
I haven't unlocked it. This next mission. Right. I've got some. I assume I've got some to pick. Got exploration. Pot festival. Broom appearance rewards. Okay. Don't know what that is because I haven't unlocked it yet. Okay, combat. Cool. Let's have a look at the quests. A 10 bear class. I wish it would give you a distance meter. Like, what's the furthest away? What's the closest? Whoa, Jesus, that is far. So I'm going to go. Fleet Flame there, I haven't got yet. the hell? That is a side quest. Just having a look. So if I do that, go there.
Off on another adventure.
These rocks have seen better days. This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned. So this is the infamous...
Oh, shoot. He was, I'm ready! Oh, whoa, okay, I'm dead already. Yeah, I probably deserved that one. Let's start that again, shall we?
So this is the infamous absconder.
Collections. Enemy. It's a big ass spider. Is it that one? This monstrous rears up and strikes its target with a powerful bite that breaks through shield charms. The most obvious defense is to dodge out of the way. As it rears up, ripping it down with this Disrano will catch it off guard. What one's Disrano again? I forgot. One of these ones. Police Disrano is down. Fucking hell. How am I supposed to get away from that? Jesus. I'm going to... Cool, okay. Thanks for the heads up.
So this is the infamous absconder.
What I need to put is that one with the others. So I need to put that with that, and then that with that. Where's it gone? Oh,
This is the infamous skull.
that's not fair. I can do this. I just need health potions. Don't know whether to go back, get some health potions, spur in, and then come back. Try one last time. No, I need potion. Right. It's a little buggers that get in my way. No! I defeated him as well. For goodness sake. Do I have to defeat him again? Balls! Ah, bullshit. Bullshit. Alright, let's go with these again. Oh, that was not a good start. Whew.
Revelio.
Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Descendo.
I need to bring this album back to Mr. Utley.
Confringo.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I'm ready.
No, I'm not. I just realised what that was.
Does it get any more cosy than Hogsmeade?
Why am I in Hogsmeade? I think majority of these fleas are done now around here. It's just all of these, which I'm not even close to doing yet. What's there? Giant purple toad den plate. We would get some toad.
I wonder who lives here.
Should we?
You look none the worse for wear. Revelio.
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
What do you have for sale?
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by. Never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you.
If I remember.
I appreciate your business.
There is the train station. I swear it's where I am now. Or is it over here? It's over here, isn't it? How do they know what I flew there? Like, I know it's literally over the road, but still, some people are lazy. We want to go this way. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, why is flying so hard in this game? Hey. Hello, mate.
There's something you need.
Yeah, I want to buy this.
Thank you for your patronage. That's been a pleasure.
Right, I might as well do that. Let's get rock and rolling.
It seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
All roads lead to London, mate. That's what you need to live by. Before I do that, let's...
Hello, Amora.
Hello, Amora. There we are. No, there it is.
Rebellion. Revelio.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. And I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your
Off to Buttermoon. Goodbye, Mr. Spoon. Buttermoon.
Fitting Moon would have missed a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Oh, hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing
Piers
him
Morgan.
around Hogsmeade. It was
terrible
too
nickname.
much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lonely caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The Moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
Sounds as if Mr. Moon deserved what he got. But perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, he had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm going to go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Right, before I do anything else, the main missions, I want to... Where is it? Is it that one? Can't remember. I have a feeling it is Field pages, small banker. Is it that one? Which one is it? Which one is it? Which one? I got a feeling it's that.
It's like a place right out of a story.
Up and away. No, it's not this one, is it? Is it this one? No, it's not this I want. I want... yeah, Castle Good Bandits. Infamous Foe. Treasure Vault. I want to go to the arena. Always forget where they are. Okay, so they look like swords. Forbidden Forest. One up there, there's one in Forbidden Forest, and there's one pretty damn sure is down here somewhere. It's down here. That arena, that's what I want. I assume that's the nearest place to go. Ah, wait, I should have gone to my dungeon first. I say dungeon. That's clearly not what I mean. Let's go map. Hogsmeade, Hogwarts, secret room. That's what requirement. Let's get some potions. Actually, right here. Like that.
On another adventure, are we?
Yeah, I do now. No! Oh, cool. Oh, that's so unfair. It's really so unfair.
You won't be able to stop me.
Oh, where did you come from? No. That was hard. Right, let's have a look. Any side quests to be done? No. Let's go to Beast Class. Class. The Bellwing. We shall wait till morning. Oh, I'm looking forward to this part. Too bad you can't actually get the beast to come with you on journeys and stuff.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howin. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howin's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
What? Okay. Oh, okay.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some feast? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the measles in the farthest pen?
This way. The measles are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeycheeks. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the measles just as you did with Gerald. The measles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Psst, psst. Over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed her brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howard mentioned the poachers as well. She seems to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howard, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again.
I'm most pleased to be included.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Erdgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself travelling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is, the witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
Revelio. sealed. Moths. Curious.
Revelio.
Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Lumos.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Inferior. Horrible. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Reparo.
This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Okay, I'm a bit stuck. I'm not sure what to do here.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I'm probably being such an idiot. Is there a way to power this? What abilities do I have that can... Oh, there's none, is there? Search the tomb for the helmet, that's fine, but how do I get through this door? No, I don't want beasts. I can see I could go through this door. But how? Oh my god.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Repulsor. Repello. Accio. Leviosa. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa.
I see, this is supposed to spin. But how?
How is it supposed to spin? What am I missing? Oh, I'm being really retarded, aren't I? What am I missing? Like, seriously? What do I... There's no trigger button to go over to this.
Accio. Descendo. Repello. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Repel. Lumos.
Fuck's sake. Of course.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Repello.
So now what?
Expelliarmus. Constitution set to spin. Repello. Accio. Descendo. Convulso.
Jesus Christ. That took way too much effort. I can't believe it took me that long. Ridiculously long. I feel shameful that it took me that long.
Revelio.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Go I go. No other way.
Expelliarmus. Convulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Oh. Revelio. Accio.
Interesting. Great, another one.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Stupid. Lumos.
This looks even more complex.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
So the door's up there. So I'm guessing.
Lumos. Lumos.
That doesn't make sense. So I literally cannot jump.
Lumos.
Okay, I need to go get that. fuck's sake. What? Okay, so there's nothing to do with that then. Okay, so that's in there. There's one there, there's one there. The doorway here, but for some reason I can't get up it.
Lumos.
Ah, okay. Right.
Lumos. Rebellion. Lumos. 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 Rebellion.
I didn't even see that one there. Glad I did.
Nature's final resting place. Lodgott said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lord Gok won't like this.
Revelio.
Where to show this to Lord Gok? I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Let me guess, I come out by the entrance. Oh, look.
Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock.
Yes.
I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves had their hands on such a relic.
There they are, the Ashwinders.
Rookwood, don't go down easy. You will not survive this fight. Potato! Pay for your deed.
Let's forget what's what. Gone past 6, Belzo. Exploso. I haven't got Exploso notch yet, no? Isn't. Yeah, I don't. Oh.
Sponsor! You want to play like that, do you? Try dodging this lot. Confredo! Give it back! Control C first. Accio. Descender. Expulsion! Expulsion! Hardly felt it. Flash of inspiration. Confredo. It's a
No one to share in my victory. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Try not to make this too easy for me.
Fight for me!
Nobody will believe I killed the Lashwinder by myself. I retreat from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I'd like your help with something.
Of course you would.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favourites.
Be right back.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Jealous.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominis. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier.
How nice.
With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember.
Looks like you've given up.
Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
What?
Revelio.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologise for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realise. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honour to be a part of it. A wizard is a dead wizard in my book. Let's get this over with. Rubber and wine coming back in. There you are. You've made your last mistake. This is where you will fail. One less Shivas and one huh? You almost had a laugh.
Say.
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seemed an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billiards, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago.
Revelio.
That's what I have heard. I've heard the goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
Revelio.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who?
What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realise it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers.
Sounds about right.
And this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Story's all coming together now.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. A stairwell.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something
Lumos.
bigger.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Revelio. Lumos.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominis will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominis.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Lumos.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if
Revelio.
something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A Keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominis. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominis just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
Not sure why she'd fuss so much. It was only one page in a book.
Revelio.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way. And I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, third years aren't taught.
And you're a third year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. I'll make myself a copy.
If it isn't the treasure...
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago. You made the point.
Revelio. Depulso. This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. Well, here it is. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. Accio! Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Accio. Accio, Flipendo, Descendo. Depulso. Accio, Depulso. I see. A switch reset everything. Good to know. That chest, that wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Repulso. Accio. Repulso. Revelio. I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left. Accio. Descendo. Capulso. Accio. Repulso. Accio. Accio. Repulso. Accio. 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 Depulso. Accio. That's the last of them. Seems I was a map. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Peavesy has a brand new game. Just beware the open flame.
Revelio.
Please don't waste that.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Aloha Mora. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Flipendo. Depulso. Descendo. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother, until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio! You'll have to do better than that.
I didn't realise it did that.
Yes!
Oh no! Oh, balls.
You'll have to do better than that. Accio! That was sensational. How about that? I won!
No. Can we redo it?
Good match. Care to have another go?
Yes.
But of course.
Splendid!
Ah, so yours did what mine did last time.
Thinking.
Please see, 'cause you're in the way. No.
You'll have to do better than that.
No.
Accio! Yes!
Balls. I'm normally good at this.
Better than that. Accio! That was sensational. A draw? That simply won't do. A rematch then.
Okay.
Good match. Care to have another go?
Yeah.
But of course.
Splendid.
Let's get in the middle.
That was sensational. Accio! Yes! How am I to top that? Accio! How am I to top that? That settles it, then.
Does that not? I was about to say it. You lose.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I'm not convinced you need to worry. Perhaps your uncle's been delayed, and surely he can take care of himself.
That's exactly what Professor Weasley said when she forbade me from leaving the grounds to look for him. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last hour, he drew me a map of his next stop. He plans to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
Let's go have a look, shall we?
She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Where's that goblin hell, you little thief?
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
What have we here? Another human? What's going on? Why don't you come up here and fight me? Guardian Leviosa. Who do you think you are? How childish!
Arrest them.
Arrest them. That was meant for me.
Now to find out what happened here. Revelio. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Mr. Oates' trade journal. A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. What the form could be true?
Arrest them,
A crooked tree, just as the map said. Crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here. I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Little Mooncock. Let me know. Arrest them now.
Stone walls do a Revelio. A ladder. That's what I need. nice of you to stop by. Revelio. This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Little moon calf. Not quite. It's Revelio. Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself. This looks like trouble.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What went on here, I wonder?
Grapple, you are.
Is somebody there? Hello?
Too late for Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
What will we find in here?
Don't know. Let's have a look.
Revelio.
It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Not quiet enough.
It looks as though Andre's instincts were spot on.
Revelio. Hello, Gamora.
Hello, Amora.
Revelio. 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 Lumos.
It's down here first. Okay, so that's that way. Right, let's go this way then.
Revelio.
He'll learn his lesson after being locked away. You can count on it. Don't tell us.
On the door. How to open it?
One less shield is a message. One less shield to worry about. Surely you can see that.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
No.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
What's down there? You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio. Hello? Mr. Rhodes?
Hello? Is it me you're looking for?
I need to find Mr. Rhodes' wand. Where could it be?
Right, how do we open this?
Revelio.
One way or another, we'll get what we
Revelio.
earn.
Revelio.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio.
This must be Mr. Hoax's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oaks. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. They overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, wanted to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex. My memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analysing my detailed owls. Oh, if only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her won't.
Oh, I'm anxious. Thank you.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Revelio.
Here I come.
Glad you came.
I'll fix him.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
I'm not sure this is something a student should be doing on your behalf.
Oh, it's nothing. And he deserves it. Trust me. He'll be in and out of there in no time.
Very well. You've convinced me.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me... Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
This must be it. This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
What could be stirring in the cellar? Stop! Contact it!
The hell? Literally got stuck on the fucking thing.
This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
Stop! Contact it!
So my man does turns like that.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Aloha Mora. Where is that venomous tentacula? Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Rebellion. Revelio.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
I could be stirring.
Revelio.
Completed that errand for me yet?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that...
Wish I could see Lawley's... Well done.
Of course.
Hush. Hesitant. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Glad you came.
Hello, Sorona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion, and you could retrieve something of mine in the process.
I'll try.
You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned...
Indeed he was. He was hoping to go. Aidan took ill when he was The cavern is in the hill.
Thank you. This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. The Horklumps to Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Sirona's box of letters. Better have a look around. See about the Horklumps and the box of letters. That's all the Horklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Revelio! Lumos.
No, you son of a...
Revelio. Revelio. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Incendio.
Stupid! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
Oh, come on. Ouch.
Revelio. Arrest those men.
I think that's everything. I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Yep, I bet she would. Bum, 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 ba, bum.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Hello, Sirona. I have have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hall clumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's dear, I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I miss cheering for Ravenclaw.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice.
I think we'll do this mission. And then call it a night.
Galleons and a historian's
Revelio.
Deek? Ah, Deek is so happy to see you. And Deek noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deek has seen one of these before. Deek calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howland said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deek was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deek can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deek when you're ready to go.
ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the pottle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go. All right.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Now, I'm only trying to help. Professor Hammond will never believe this.
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa.
Settle yourself.
Revelio.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
on another adventure, are we?
Everything's all right now. Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The Jubbernauts are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
I've already rescued one, actually. Do you have another beast in mind for today?
Deke does. A clearing nearby is home to a herd of moon calves. Just follow the footpath uphill and Deke will meet you there. Levioso!
I'll look after you. Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Revelio.
Levioso!
Professor Hammond will never believe this. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you've finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. Deke thinks you should be proud. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued, then you home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
What exactly did you think of?
Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience. Actually, perhaps another time.
Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how.
Very well.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
Leviosa!
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbarton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.